Hello, friends. Welcome back to Stream Time. It's me. It's your host, Nate Graves. I don't know why I announce myself like that. It's weird. But, yeah, how you doing? Happy Monday. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I'm pissed off just seeing that Ayuden Chronicles cover there. I'm going to come back and beat that, but I'm not going to be happy about it. But yeah, how you guys doing? I'm tempted even to do it tonight, just to, get it over with. But that would be dumb. We're going to get rid of that. Yeah, we are very near the end of the wheel. Things are moving along. And then next phase of the wheel is probably going to be finishing up some of the stuff from this round of the wheel. Oh, no worries, Yudis. Enjoy the rest of your shift, or ship if you're on a ship. But yeah, that's sort of the plan. So let's give this baby a spin and see what's what. Ooh, we finally get Mobius front. This has actually been on the wheel list for a while. Hold on, I gotta pull up the cover art here for it. But this is, I think, one of the first games that I added. Did I get the art for it? Fuck me, of course I didn't. Alright. Bop, bop, bop. This won't work. Nope, that's a web WEP file. Fuck you. Well, I'll have it momentarily here. This one will be at the top of the stream. First! Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy being here first. There we go. Alright. Let's load this sucker up. I honestly, just like most of these games, I have no idea what I'm in store for. That's kind of the fun of the wheel, is taking it for a spin and figuring out what we get. Display mode full screen. Oh, you know what I don't have? My motherfucking timer. I really need to set up like a countdown timer. Overall volume's looking pretty good. I think I'll probably lower it a little bit. Yeah, let's just jump into it. Let's see what kind of intro we got.
Same shit, different day.
What, you complaining?
Yeah, I thought you liked this.
Isn't that why you re-enlisted?
I re-enlisted because I couldn't stand civilians.
Nathan
Why?
Trucks.
What's wrong with...
What a name.
Stow it, dipshits.
Stow it,
Focus
dipshits.
on the exercise.
Sir, yes, sir.
Follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Yeah,
I could
stow
do
it,
this in my
dipshits.
sleep.
Alright, U.S. Army Training and Doctrine Command. Most units can perform one action per turn, like moving or attacking. Select your truck. Click the move button. Select a destination hex. Click the end turn button. Repeat until you've moved your truck to the specified location. Okay. All pretty simple so far. Some units like tanks are armored and take less damage when attacked. Okay, you can kind of mouse over stuff and see. Guess I just kind of moved everybody into position here. Okay, so I can't use anti-tank rockets on normal dudes. They're not fighting back at all, so this is not terribly exciting. Not gonna lie. Okay, some actions can be used after moving, but do less damage. Use your tanks to destroy the enemy units. Got it. How would you know, though? How would you know which moves do less damage? I think I might have figured it out. So this has got that little icon in the top right of the move there. And that lets you know that it can be moved after, it can be used after you move, but it does less damage. Got it. This is fine so far. I mean, the overall presentation is like decent looking and clean, but it feels very like bog standard basic. Alright. Infantry are very slow but can be carried by vehicles to move faster, transport and unload your rifle team into the specified location. I fucked up. Okay, so you can't disembark on the same turn you moved. Which is a little not that great, I guess. Most missions require you to capture all control points to win. Use your truck to capture control points left to right. Okay. This is kind of clunky. Welcome here, Cougar, to this game. It's so far I can say it is certainly one of the games of all time. Oh God. So I'm like, dude, I'm like fucking, what am I, 5 minutes into stream? I'm like already getting sleepy looking at this. Andy. The new turtles beat him up. Oh, dude, the Way Forward one? I'm like passing out playing this. It looks fine. Like, I like the style of it, but man, this game's like putting me to sleep immediately, which is not a good sign. Shredder's Revenge, yeah. I want to say that was, that's a way forward game, but I could... Hold on. I'm going to check. It can't be... TNT, Shredder's Revenge... Nicola... Oh, it's Tribute. Tribute. That's right. What did we just play from Tribute recently? I just played something, one of their games. Also, how you doing, Andy? How's your Monday? I hope it's a good one. Sounds very productive. Panzer Paladin, that's right. Thank you, Brooks. Man, I really want to get back to that. I went to all that effort to make the Dong sword, and then I've yet to do more with the Dong sword. This is a horrible stream game, I gotta say. There's like nothing going on visually with it. And also, like, none of the enemies are fighting back. But I'm doing good. Training my new folks at work is going very well. Which in and of itself
Sketchy Cougar played this card
to help relieve the suffering. All right. So we're at least down to wait, you can deploy and then move? That's kind of big. So I'm feeling very good about... Yes, they did actually show up. Has a free percent... Wait. It comes from a what? Dude, a free personal pan pizza? Might need to invest in that. Convert suffering. Oh, I really like that idea. Because at least Barbie's entertaining. For me, anyway. It had like a weird in like a weird kind of way. My opinion on hex grids. Man, I don't think about hex grids enough. I don't know how I feel about them. I guess I never thought anybody would ask me about hex grids. Very sad. I'm gonna say, based on this experience, I'm not a big fan. I never thought I would ask. I guess oh my god, could this be slower? Because these guys are just like road blocking the road. So I can't get through here. And I could move all of my other dudes around, but like, why? Why bother? This was a mistake. Hex grids are a rich man's grid who can really afford all those extra sides. I'm trying to think of like I'm less thinking more of like this is a silly question, more like what have I played that uses a hex grid system? Like Wild Arms, this, Civilization. I feel like hex grids don't actually get used that much. Like, it's a thing everybody knows. Like, oh, yeah, of course, like, hex grid tactical RPGs. Dungeons and Dragons? Does that use hexes? Settlers of Catan? Small World? Does Small World use? No, Small World doesn't use hexes. Wild Arms XF, which is a terrible game. Rip that, I guess. It's not even like a terrible game, it's just not a particularly fun game. Yeah, not being able to move and then deploy kind of sucks. Like, that's a weirdly non-aggressive way to play. But I'm going to say in most cases, anything that is done in games with a hex grid, you could have just put a square down. Why didn't you put a square down? And you might be thinking, well, that's silly. Hex grids offer more sides. But it's like, in practical application, are you really getting more bang for your buck with a hex grid? I mean, sure, you get 2 more sides. But, like, are you going to eat those sides? Did you even order those sides? You don't want those sides. They're just going to make you fat. Hex grids make you fat. That's my, There you go, that's my take. Archipelago, Castles of Burgundy, Innis? I don't think I've heard of any of those. We're gonna pass the entire time without anything interesting happening. I'm never gonna make it out of the tutorial. I think they were actually well suited where the game is laying hex tiles, because then you have more option for edges to match. Oh my god, I forget you can't move and attack with infantry guys. "14 turns. Hex grids in D&D can help establish flanking with that argument. I mean, what if I just wanted to argue with you, though? Like, there's always a reason to argue.
The sketchy cougar played this card.
Wait, is that a subtraction one? A plus 1 minute? Alright, so we're gonna... Is that because I said I just wanted to argue with you? Rude. Alright, so we're back up to 26 minutes. "18 turns. There we go, thank God.
Oh, shit.
See, like, this is really nice. This, like, screen, the details, even this voice acting sounds pretty nice.
Alert. Get your asses in gear and get ready to deploy.
Deploy? Deploy where? You really ought to know better, Grail. Well, I don't like this.
What's not to like? Finally gonna see some action again.
I think Nathan Trucks probably has an issue. He's addicted to war. And the war economy. Urgent orders arrived, deploying the entire 194th several hundred miles to the north. No explanation is given. Oh no.
This is crazy. What the fuck is going on?
You keep acting like you're entitled to that information.
Ain't a drill, that's for damn sure. How many miles you think we've gone?
We're close.
Close to what?
I can feel it, man. Shit's gonna hit the fan.
Get a load of this guy. Fucker comes back from Nam, now he's some mystical war prophet.
Let it go, man.
Ignore me and get killed if you want. I don't give a shit.
Alright. We're never gonna make it through an actual, like, mission or anything. Yeah, spicy language for something that relies on hex grids. Ooh, there's a smoke thing. Well, that's cool. So it took, what are we at? 25? Got a little less than a minute. For us to finally do something that almost resembles playing the game. The music's not bad though either. Yeah, the comm gear's super well rendered, super nice looking. And then you've got these sort of like cartoon ass tanks, yeah. They should have just started with this. Like the tutorial, anybody who's going to play this is going to be familiar enough with like a strategy game. To basically not have needed that tutorial at all. Ooh, that's a lot of dudes. Alright, I'm going to do a couple more turns here. And then we will... I'm just going to turn this off, but... Oh, I fucked up. I just lost a bunch of my guys. Yeah, they have you play a tutorial where you, you basically can't lose. And then the next, the next thing you do is this. Yeah, I think we're done with this. I can't do this. I can't stream this. That sucked. Thank you for killing some of the time. Why did I play it long? I don't know. I mean, the thing with like strategy games is it's so easy to do like a couple more turns. All right, let's find out what the fuck Mandigan is. Yeah, generic fantasy or there's just anything with some more. I could see like zoning out and playing this like while watching something else. Maybe. But there's just more interesting options for doing that. I want to know who this game is for. What are the reviews like? Mostly positive. 244 reviews though, not like a ton. Eh. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't get it. That one's going to be a hard remove game and send to the archive probably. Oops. I'm on the wrong window. All right. Where did I put it? Okay, go. Whoops. There we go. Inventory, action, pause, move. Got it. This is a noise. All right, so I'm just like I'm ahead. Moving up a thing. Enter. I don't know if I'm ahead. I don't know what I am. Oh. Now things are different. Well, this is kind of nice looking. Oh, I like the reflection. A totem glow provides escape. When all is lit, a door will gape. Okay. So when a totem is lit up, then that means I can leave the level, I guess. Alright, I can ride, but what's over here? Makes like a little zoomy noise. Alright, this is pretty chill. The seeds you sow, the hearts you reap, can only flower from your sleep. Well, cool. Light and dark alone can't last. Through thirsty shadows a sun must cast. I like it. I like it sort of like gaping mouth when you fall, like "Roar!" This is a fucking vibe. Okay, so we have an actual map. I got a basic goal, though. Activate the totems, go up. Okay, I can take this down. According to the map, though, I need to go to the left. Your sacrifice is selfish plight. To catch her breath is why you fight. Okay, you can't jump underwater. The only thing you can do is get blasted. Birds. Kind of seems like I just need to keep going up. I guess I could go in this building. Ooh. What does it do? I don't even remember where I got this game or why I got this game. I know I say that a lot on here, but I'm starting to think that I have to activate more totems. More totem doodlies. No need to linger, little totem. Heed the words we all have spoken. Oh. I'm flying. This is... Okay. View the map. So the map doesn't appear to expand. I'm like very nearly at the top of it. So I think the goal probably... I might need to go back down. More of these red things. Okay, there's these patterns on the block. What? Well. Ah! Oh, wait. I think I'm supposed... Okay, I think I'm finding the empty... just a new age getting over it. Okay, I think I'm finding the empty versions of those dooblies. And then the things I'm finding inside those houses are like the thing that fills in the pattern. Yep. Wait, can I not? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so you can't just, like, push down and, down and jump to descend a platform. Which is such a common trope that I had never thought until this moment how expected that is. What is this game? Okay, I've been here. I've completed one of the gates. Okay, I think I know where that is, but I'm not sure how to get back down there. What do you do? Cool. None of these hints. I haven't been reading them out loud. So I apologize for that, but it's like none of them strike me as particularly helpful. Wait, did I check this one? Yeah, I checked this one. Fuck me. Well, there's the getting over it part. Oh no, this thing's just gonna go up. I don't want to go up. Okay, this is the big door. That is also something I can ride up. I want to go down. Oh. Well, I went down. Rib for rib and lung for lung, and even trade old for young. I feel like there's a lot of probably symbolism and such here that I'm not getting. Because I'm a dummy. Because I'm uncultured. Yo, what's up, Mindscan? Do you have the solution to these puzzles? Do you have the deep knowledge? So I've activated 2 of the gates. Actually, I don't even know if they're... Calling them puzzles is probably a little more generous. Than what they are. It seems more like they're... just vague somethings. Fuck me. That's the breath one over there. And you leave so unperturbed, eyelids flutter. Your daughter stirs. What? What? I got a doobly. And you can't ride those down unless you've activated them. Open your puzzle chakra. I've opened this one. Now it's blue. Is blue good? I mean, yes, blue is good. Now I can vroom. Lungs. Vroom. Light and dark can't last. Okay, I've seen that one. This feels very, like walking simulator. Like it's just sort of, hey, don't worry, there's no enemies. Just explore. Just feel it. Sputter, cough, and blooded breath. Sickness scuttles inside her chest. Okay. We've seen a few of the statues refer to a daughter. Sickness. The reason you do things is for her. Like this. It's TB. Yeah, it's too bad. That's what TB stands for, right? That's what happens when you get it. It's too bad. Alright, I've been here. I think I need to go back to, like, the part very near the beginning. Yeah, because it takes me that this is okay. This is the beginning. Oops. Also, tuberculosis is sad. Don't get TB. I don't recommend it. In fact, I would recommend against most illnesses. No, this is where I went. Tuberculosis is a respiratory illness, isn't it? I don't remember. That actually makes me feel super dumb. Alright, I think this is the... Yes. So do you have the tablet for this? Oh, we might be able to beat this stage at least. Because we got 3 of them glowing, we're halfway there. And the 3 blue ones are the ones we still need to activate. But I think I'm missing the pieces. Yeah, this just tells me where the gate is. Do you guys find this very calming? I do. Oh, is somebody upset because it's raining? Momo is upset. You're okay. Sorry, we're gonna... Also, we found a skeleton. No, you're not going outside. You don't want to go outside, it's raining. She's like scrambling to get away. She's not scrambling to get away because she actually wants to go anywhere. She's scrambling to get away because... Kitty. Because Cougar went outside. This takes me over here. Okay. Will you calm down? Nope. sky is yellow? Oh. Is there a tornado warning? Yeah, let me know. Alright guys, well, if we get a tornado warning, there's a possibility stream may be very short tonight. Or I'll lose power. One of the two. Either is a perfectly possible possibility. Yeah, we're in for some we're at the very least we're in for some severe weather. I'm starting to feel like maybe we won't beat this area. Did I go in this one? I did. I think this led to, because I still need to get to the one on the right. Yeah, this leads to it. Did I go in this house? I think I went in this house, but just want to make sure. Okay. Every night there's a storm. I'm supposed to spend most of the night pointlessly calling ISPs and checking power companies to get outage time frames and try to urge them to bring our customers back up. Like that helps any. Yeah, like what are you supposed to do about it? What are they supposed to do about it? Okay, I'm missing something. Is that okay? I've gotten the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 house type things that I can judge from the map. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun color. It is, yeah, it is legitimately like yellow colored outside. That's pretty crazy. Oh, that is fucking wild. Yeah, the camera's not gonna be able to pick this up, but... Oh. That's... I wish I could share this with you guys somehow. Cougar said she tried to take a picture of it, and apparently the cell phone... Don't get carried away. Man, don't tell me what to do. I might get carried away. Alright, we've only got 2 left. I'm over the time, but like, should we try it? Should I try and beat this? There's only 2 left. And I see there's a house up to the left there, and there's one like at the top. I can go over here, catch the bird. Next game. Alright. I say that, but I'm still going. I'm so close, damn it. I wanna... Wait. I am some kind of cube face thing. I think I'm a statue. You know what? Just because you're right, Brooks, doesn't mean that I have to listen to you. That was a square thingy platform. Thomas Was Alone. I don't think I have played that. I want to look up, like, this feels like it's referential to something that I just don't recognize. Alright, cool, we got much simpler graphics. You play as a jumping square. Maybe a Buddhist story or something. That's possible. Dude, we've only got one left. And I'm pretty sure I have the piece now. Because, okay, I need to visit the house just below me. And I'll bet... Okay, I've already been in this house. Yeah, it's that piece. Never-ending folding ocean, depth unknown, a child's devotion. Of endless new and timeless old, we must let go these things we hold. Alright, here's what I'll do. Here is what I will do. I'm gonna jump off here, because I'm pretty sure this will get me down to where I need to be. Yes, I did have the tablet. And I was going to say, if I didn't have the tablet, then I'll just move on. But that should be the last one, and then I can go open the door. And then I'll probably... The game probably is so simple it doesn't save anything anyway. And the next time I load this game up, I will have lost all of my progress. Adorable Gabe. This is giving you anxiety. I like how everything is like, feels very simple, but it also isn't. If that makes sense. Like, there's a lot of very tiny details. Is this going to... What have I unlocked here? Oh! I've known your path, watched your passing. The gift you left was not for naught. A piece of you stitched into place. She will flourish now, her life anew. And you, of dry bones and restful eyes, move onwards, upwards. Evermore. Oh shit, we beat it. I didn't expect that. I thought it was gonna move on to like several other stages or something. I didn't figure like that was the whole thing. Well, GG's everybody. I'm glad we put I'm glad I just pushed past it then. Oh, that was nice. I kind of... I'm sort of sad there's not more to it. Because I feel like what's there is very beautiful and promising. But I'm also like, you know what? I'm good with them just saying, hey, we made this thing. That's all there is to it. That's enough. If you like the kind of feeling this game gives off, I think Goro Goa was pretty good. Very different type of actual game. Is it on Steam or...
My fellow Americans, several weeks ago,
Okay. Yeah, that might be... I keep forgetting what Annapurna's touch that I really love. There's something. What the fuck is it? But yeah, I will, that was nice. Huh. What a cool experience. Yeah, Momo currently. Aw, poor baby. Let's give this, that was not, that was like, oh, all right, we're going from refreshingly meditative to another spin at, another spin into Turnham. All right. For anybody who hasn't seen Eternum previously, welcome to my bullet hell. That's both an intentional, like, not my bullet hell, but it is. Oh, actually, here, do you have a link? Or I could probably just look it up on YouTube. Yep, there it is. Here. You know what? That's what we'll do. I will do Eternum extra boss attempts, but hold on. Let's make sure this is locked in. I'll full screen this for you guys. Yeah, Eternum is Brooks, Jesse, and I. Brooks did all of the hard work, but worked on Eternum originally on the Xbox Live indie game market. I mean, this is his baby. He programmed, did the art, patterns, etc. I just wrote the dialogue, and Jesse did the music. And I did some playtesting, but yeah, this is the first Creaky Lantern Games game. Before it was known as that. And this particular boss that we are witnessing is the extra boss, the extra mode you get for completing the game. So you unlock the chance to fight this boss. I've actually watched this before. It is still nuts to me. Yeah, that's the other nutty thing. The fact that it's not a no miss run. Although, I was gonna say, Brooks's whole thing was like, for Lunatic, you were like, I can sort of, you were like, I don't know that I can beat this. But you're like, somebody can. I think you said, didn't you say you can do like segments of it, right? You're like, I have to make sure each individual segment's doable, but like I can't. Or is that the you could do any given pattern on its own, yeah. This is honest. This is a game that I still to this day I still think people will come back to. I still think this is going to be a sleeper hit. I firmly believe in that. Eternum just has not like discovered its has not landed or been featured by like the right people yet. Because I don't think I've ever had somebody like sample or show it off to somebody that's never seen the game that hasn't been like, holy shit, this is beautiful. Like, admittedly, like, bullet hells are, like, they're a relatively niche genre. But it is, like, it's still definitely beatable. It's all beatable. The main story certainly is. The extra boss is the extra boss. And she's fucking hard. For what it's worth, by the way, this is the hardest difficulty that we're watching. This is Lunatic. Well, okay, everybody knows what it is, but like people know what like dating sims and visual novels are, but like not everybody plays plays those. So that's what when I say niche, I mean it's like Aubrey is a pirate cat girl, and those are her blasters. There's the hit. There's a hit. This is the final phase, I believe. Almost positive this is. Dude, I struggle with this shit on normal. Yeah, there it is. $13 million. Do 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 do. Maybe that's the that's what I need to do. I've been trying to do with Elika. Yep, this was on the Xbox Live in the arcade. I've played this for way more than 3 hours. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was an Xbox. That was KMG, by the way. Also, we're just gonna watch this. I love that. Every time. It's still funny to me. The bullet hell experience. All right, I'll do one attempt. I will do one attempt. And I'll do it with Aubrey on normal. Wait, did I do it with story? I did with story on, didn't I? Oh, nope. Alright, so this is what it looks like on normal. Oh shit. I am... How out of practice am I? Very. Yep. Alright, I will not... you guys can say whatever you want in chat. Because... this is going to take 110% of my concentration. Oh! I've learned. I haven't learned that much. Whoop! That was scary. Oh, shit. Come on, winner, die. Die, 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 die. Alright. This part always fucks me up somehow. So I forget to dodge the, I'll forget to dodge one of these scissors. Ooh. Got her? Oh shit. This one. Damn it. Oh, not two of them on that. Two panics on that. Damn. That's bad. That was a... So the panics, if you get hit, and you have panics in store, you don't immediately do what I just did, which is lose all of your power-ups. Instead... Damn it! You just trigger that, essentially kind of like a bomb effect that eliminates projectiles. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Fuck me. Yep. Alright. I might still make it. I believe in myself. No! I saw it too. Damn it. The worst is when you see a bullet and you're like, I just need to be like a pixel off from this. Alright. Nope. That was it. Yep. Oh, so close again. One of these days, man. We'll get it. I'm spinning it again. I'm spinning again. This is the problem when you get down to like 5 or 6 games. I need to add more, ooh, Ronin. This is kind of a, full disclosure, I have played this before, but it's been years. So my memory of things is pretty much non-existent. I do remember this game being very cool, and I just never finished it. There are 5 of them. Old man will be the first. He knows he deserves to die. To find him, I need to hack their network. I need to change one thing here. Sorry. And then we will start the timer. There we go. Jump through the window. How do I do that? Oh, okay, the right stick. D-pad moves the camera. Left stick moves that. Oop. Okay. This is... Main objective is hack data terminals. Got it. So the controls I remember being like a little wonky, but stun enemies by jumping on them. But like once you got, you know, the vibe of it. Combat's turn-based. Jump to dodge bullets. Hint, there is no option to turn off hints. This is not a stealth game, just kill everyone. Shit. Okay, so I've got like a... I knew there was a... what's it called? Like a grappling hook type thing. Yeah. There we go. There we go. And that's how you do it. Basically just move, aim, slash. Jump on the motorcycle and leave. Ta-da! And then you have skill points and stuff you can use. So remember, sword throw and stealth kill are both really good. We'll get sword. Sword throw. There we go. We're getting this. We're getting back into the swing of things. There we go, see? Eh? Civilians spared. Making your way up the walls. So once you like get the hang of it, the controls are super simple. And then you have this sort of like Oh, can I not get in there? I have to get in there. Oh, the elevator. Shit. This is not good. Yep. I was like, ah, shit. It's not a stealth game, but it is. It's just a matter of like getting your moves down. Oh, I love this coming right back to me. If you guys have never played or seen Ronin before, this is... I can't stress enough like how satisfying a lot of this stuff actually feels to do. Okay, I'm gonna go over the building. So you can use the D-pad to scout around the map. Oh, Yudis. Sorry to hear about the heat brain. I died. Alright. I forgot that once you throw your sword, you don't have your sword anymore. Unfortunate string events at the end of your shift. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I feel like everybody I've talked to has been like working hard today. And like I actually had a pretty good work day. So, fuck, dude. Sorry. There we go. That's how you fucking do that. Alright, these guys are just civilians. We can let them go. I think this area is too well lit, yeah. Yep, I fucked up. No. Oh, good. Good. It checkpoints me here. Unfortunately, that doesn't help. I had almost all the carts done, save one space. That space was chock full, and I barely had any energy left. Damn, man. Well, shit. Oh. No, come on. I fucking had him. Oops. Oops. I got cut in half. Oh, I got him. Finally. All right. I Oh, this fucking thing's blocking the rest said carts again. Yeah, dude, I know that feeling. I used to do carts myself. Suck it, old man. Future is now. Oh no. I don't have to kill them all. Oh, you have to... Oh, damn it. You have to complete all bonus objectives at once to earn a skill point. I gotta go for the skill point. Shit. I fucked up. Can't blame the last minute people though. They still think we close at 10, even though we've been closed at 9 for a year. That is the, Alright. I think I can get this. There. Fucked up. No one search engine. Oh, yeah. Yep. Hey, it's part of running a business, man. You gotta stay on top of that. Oh. Got him. Yeah, it's not hard. I've updated my business hours several times. Okay, just a little hop forward, slash. Slash. Got him. What's up, nerd? Just gonna stand there, huh? Alright, fair enough. I don't think that blood splatter necessarily makes sense, but sure. Alright, can I... Nope. Oh, come on. How far back does it checkpoint me? Okay, not too bad. Dude, it's so fast. Alright, we might struggle with this a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I have to, Are you fucking kidding me? There we go, I got him. There we fucking go. Got every last motherfucker in the building. Told the manager about it, they agree. Hopefully something might happen. Just more understanding the others. Yep. Here's hoping for your sake. Again, it's just like business 101. Like, if you should know when you're open and when you're not. Or customers should know, rather, is what I'm getting at there. Okay. I can go in from up top. Pandemic really, yeah. Well, shit. Okay, that worked out. Ooh. Sheesh. Sheesh. It was far worse last year after the flood. I swear the store was almost fucking crumbled because people were leaving left and right. Yeah. I might have fucked this up. I did. I was so close to... I was so close to clearing that without dying. Hold on, here's how I'll do it. Ooh. Damn it. Damn it, my eye angle was just slightly off on that. Somehow product distributors still thought our store was the best they've seen. Alright, got 2 down. Man, how am I... Why didn't that work? Shit. Fuck! I don't know why I'm struggling with this so much. I really am, though. I deserve that. Okay. I got this. No, I don't got this. That's fucking same thing again. My day's been pretty damn good. I've played some pretty cool games tonight. Tuttle. 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 How you doing, Tuttle? How was God Hand? Come on, give me the chance to throw my sword. Oh, that did it. All right, now I have to do is not. Hold on, I need. Oh, I didn't die. Yes. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Nathan. I'm Nathan Graves. That's my name. And I'm sampling some games tonight. Sampling pretty much the rest of my wheel.
Moving on.
And you have managed to get here just in time for, I guess, for me to stop playing Ronin, actually. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. This, by the way, if you've never seen this game, is very cool. It is like it's a turn-based action-y kind of game. That's all about making, like, parabolic jumps, making terrible mistakes and dying. Basically, one hit kills you, which, you know, is of course not ideal. Shit. But if you're fast, so like, okay, anybody, obviously, I'm just gonna explain this real quick. When you can move around normally, and then like right now, it's normal, but I kill that guy. And once I start combat, I did it again. Once I start combat, everything essentially stops. Shit. And when I'm out of combat, I can move around normally. But you use the left stick to move around. I somehow did that accidentally. There we go, I got him. Okay. Yeah, ninja vats, basically. But you have that... The right stick is what lets you do that cool little hey, pick where I'm jumping to thingy. Which is Nido Keen. How do I get out of this building? Oh, I guess I can go up the top. But you also have a grappling hook, because grappling hooks are cool. And there's no fall damage, because fall damage sucks. But if you can do all of the bonus objectives in a level, you get a skill point, and then you can upgrade your dude. Or dudette. I think you're actually playing as a girl, which is cool. Give me my... No. There we go, sword recall. But yeah, it's a cool short little game. I'm a little over the timer, so we will reset the timer. And see what I have left on the wheel yet. I know I'm probably I'm several minutes late to this, but Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Nate Graves. I'm a dude streaming games on the internet. What else do you need to know? I do a lot of long plays. I do a lot of sampling. I play Steam, I play retro, I play indie. I will play pretty much any genre. Haven't had a lot of sports lately. But I guess we sampled Pyre. That's a sports game. It's a sports RPG. I don't know what counts as a sports game. Is racing a sports game? Aren't all games sports games? If esports is a thing. But yeah, normally this is a wheel. There's only 5 games on it. Usually it looks a little more something like this. But Racing Lagoon has sports cars. Yep. Oh, we are down to 4 options. I'm going to take Eternum Extra Boss off here for tonight. So whatever we get. Oh, wait. I'm missing Tomb Raider. We're going to... Hold on. I'm going to put Tomb Raider back on. Hey, we spun Tomb Raider. So lately, this has just kind of been my way for sampling games that I've been meaning to. Alright, we got Bionic Commando. This is cool. For sampling games that I've been meaning to play for a long time, but haven't gotten around to. And actually, this one was inspired by my buddy Barf, who's been doing a long play of this on his own. But it is a game that I've been meaning to play for years and have never gotten around to. This is very specifically the Bionic Commando remake from 2009, starring Mike Patton as Nathan Spencer, the titular Bionic Commando. It also heavily features Steve Blum, because what doesn't? I agree, Mindscan. Sorry, I'm pulling up the box art for it. Because there we go. Look at that. Look at that beefy boy. It's not the 360 version, but you guys will get over it. Yeah. This is Barf is playing this. Like I said, I remember when this came out. I was like, oh shit, I really need to play this. And then I just didn't. Actually, in an almost embarrassing turn of events, this game is how I learned that Mike Patton was a man who existed. I'll bet it runs like dog shit on the PS3. I don't know. I think it ran okay on the 360. I'm pretty sure I had a buddy of mine who was playing this around that plays best on Alienware. Fuck off. Ooh. Never doubt the worm. Actually, that mode looks much better. My monitor's bright as fuck. Oh, no, really? We talked about the new TMNT coming out, and they unveiled today that the OST includes a track from Raekwon and Ghostface Killah and another track by Mike Patton. Amazing. Anything? Okay. This is kind of a cool menu. I like it. We're gonna go on normal. Alright, I will, as usual, let the intro play before starting the timer. We probably won't get much into this. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure how long the actual in-game's intro is. I think the tutorial's kind of lengthy, though, because this is like that time. Oh.
Let me tell you about the man I met when I was still young.
There's my boy.
10 years ago, our country faced the greatest threat it had ever known.
What's up, Steve?
The FSA was attacked by the Imperials, a military group of fascists who respected nothing, not even the laws of life and death. A soldier was sent in and managed to stop them. He saved us all. He saved me. But people forget. At first, the public was grateful. Then they grew distrustful. Before long, they turned on people like him. Mechanically enhanced soldiers. Bionic commandos. They called them dangerous, crazy, not fully human. Bionics became a public menace. Eventually, the politicians pulled the plug. Bionic soldiers were purged, stripped of their bionic parts like they were machines. Some of them died. Others ran. And the man that saved my life, he ended up on death row for the murders of men I had sent him to kill. Sentenced to death. And ready for the end.
All right, strong
This
start.
is where our story begins.
I like this start. The grin, the fucking logo on the plane.
Work oath to do whatever is necessary to defend this country. Spencer, you finally arrived. Let him go. I stopped the execution.
You put me in prison in the first place! I followed your orders!
I got you out.
What the hell do you want with me?
Probionic terrorists detonated a weapon of mass destruction in Ascension City this morning. People are dead, Spencer. Hundreds of thousands. Maybe millions. What's left of the city has been occupied. Infantry, Air Force. Nothing we've sent in has come back out. We need to get behind their lines and find out what's going on.
I'm not a soldier of the FSA anymore.
We believe the terrorists to be ex-Imperials, and some of our own men. Rogue Bionics. You're the only one with experience tackling both. We're sending you into the city to scout the area and help us track down those responsible.
Like hell you are.
I'm just a man.
Was that a...
I can't give you the last 5 years back, but I can give you this.
Is that a fucking Wilhelm?
What the fuck does this have to do with Emily?
I have information about her disappearance. I can help you find her. The clock is ticking on this, Spencer. Are you in or out?
We've still got one problem.
That's been taken care of.
Aw, damn. It's pretty fucking rad. See, it's a little joke.
Cloud Splitter 1 to base, over.
Roger, CS1.
They all have the fucking
Permission to
grin
launch
on the
delivery.
planes.
You are go for delivery, CS1.
This is, dude, yes. Sure it is. It's my first time playing it.
Package delivered. Heading home.
I've never touched the game before. It's been on the list pretty much since it came out. I've just never made the time.
Now, where did the rest of me land?
Where did the rest of me land? You're one of the 10 people that played it. I've got to definitely credit my buddy Barface for getting me
324 to Overwatch. No sign of the
for
impact site yet.
essentially getting me to add it to my list here. Like I've owned this for years.
Nothing new to report.
One of your members' radios is malfunctioning. Over.
I'll check it out. Chew on
Whoa.
that!
It looks pretty decent. Like visually, I would say, because this came out in, what did I put down, 2009?
Everything checks out. Over.
it's like, find your bionic arms. Like, dude, I am looking.
Still got it.
Still got it. Nice. I forgot to start the timer. That's alright.
What the hell?
But he's been doing, I think, a hardcore playthrough. Oh, what? How does that work? Do you, like, get permanent upgrades? Why would someone want to make this harder on themselves? I think he might have beaten it before.
Nailed ya!
Okay, regenerating health. Pretty standard for the time. Peak Japanese publishers trying to adapt to a Western game style, yeah.
Yes, I know it's unexpected.
It's also Capcom too, right? So this was like peer to like Resident Evil. Was it like RE4, RE5? Yeah, they really do. Okay, this is... Oh, I'm guessing he's flashing back.
Emily?
Yep. And who's Steve Blum's character? This version of the character is the one that's still in their Versus games?
Your bionic arm can reach and attach to a surface if the attach reticle
There we
turns
go.
blue.
There's the
Jump
classic.
and attach to the green beam. Swing back and forth 3 times without releasing.
Okay. Okay, that's a little...
Let's get you swinging. Release when you're at the optimal swing angle, marked by the blue swing indicator. Your momentum will launch you forward. Good work. You gather speed by pushing forwards or backwards while
It
swinging.
feels that feels a little
If you do it
janky.
right, you'll travel further when you release.
Dark Sector? I have not played Dark Sector. I almost, what was the... Oops. Okay. Use... Oh, this is going to take a little bit of getting used to.
Not bad.
Okay.
If you're gonna get
I almost added
you'll
Dark
have to put
Void to the
consecutive
list.
swings
Dark Sector.
together.
Is that the one where the guy
Swing,
has...
release and aim for the next beam.
Yo, what's up, Aki? The guy has like the fucking like Xena blade thing. He's got his little like death frisbee.
The leap up is a great maneuver to scale walls vertically, or to jump up onto ledges.
Yeah, Dark Void was one of those that, like, looked... That was... Dude, that's the perfect way of describing it. I've looked at that, I was like, this is probably
Good
pretty
job,
janky.
soldier.
But
Stay
it
clear
looks like
of
it'll be fun.
irradiated areas. If you get a radiation warning, get out of there on the double. Also, remember that you can't attach to irradiated surfaces.
Why can't I attach to irradiated surfaces?
Green waypoints on the heads-up display show your current mission objective.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, boy, if you fuck up, like... Oh, yeah, your like margin for error there is. All right.
Your iron boots aren't just for kicks. They also break falls that would otherwise be deadly. The bionic arm will grapple any suitable surface if you keep holding down attach.
I fucked up. Oh, recovered it though.
Impressive.
That does
Relays are a key
take a little
objective
like
complete
getting
some
used to.
missions. To hack them, you'll need to eliminate all enemies in the immediate vicinity.
What's up, Barb? I was just saying, you like, dude, you got me inspired. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Just press it rapidly. Oh, this is what you were doing with the, No, dude, I bought this years ago. That's the funny thing. I couldn't even tell you what I paid for it. I've literally had this sitting in my Steam game list for ages. Y to punch it in the air, A to jump. Okay. Got him. Oh, dude, the backseat away, man. Like I said, this is all new to me. Press and hold left trigger to attach to an object. Y to kite it into the air. Okay. Well, alright, what am I doing wrong? How am I throwing it behind me? Why is he throwing it behind me?
That's a wrap, soldier. You've finished all challenges in the training simulation. You can exit the tutorial by accessing the relay again.
That character model's so cool. Do you unlock that? You gotta be able to unlock that. Yeah, how? He just keeps throwing it behind him. Like, am I dumb here? Like, what? He throws it behind him every time. Is it? Am I supposed to? Yeah, I'm tapping it. Maybe it's because maybe it's because it's too high in the air. Nope. I want to like get this down. Nope. I don't know. Fuck it. We're gonna. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just move on. This game is hella jank. Yeah, who knows? I'm good with it. Let's just have some fun. Let's blast some dudes.
Outpost, do you read me?
Go ahead. What's your status?
We have hostiles within the perimeter.
Uh-oh. He's back. Yo, man, you know what I should have done? Hold up. I'm gonna pause. I just realized I fucked up, guys. I fucked up hard. I'm gonna be right back. Sorry, this is important. There we go. Now I'm ready to play. Now, to anybody who's never seen me wear this thing, of course I made the camera blurry. My fucking Bionic Commando polo. Why do I own that? Because I got it. I worked at GameStop when this came out. So I took one of these home. Yeah, power to the players, dude. And it's always been legitimate. This shirt has gotten legitimate use for years. It's actually like a nice comfy polo. Oh, fair enough. And, oh, there we go. So it's not one of those things where like, oh, I've been a Bionic Commando super fan for years and I just need to show it off. It's like, nah, I've had the polo for years. I just have never gotten around to playing the game. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't even say that. Like, I did play Rearmed. When that dropped. I was wanting to replay it, but you might convince me otherwise.
Joe, come in. I'm losing you.
Spectre, are you here?
Ooh, buildings coming down. I don't know. This is kind of cool, guys. I'm kind of feeling this. Like, there's definitely, I'm sure, still room for it to, like, fuck up and prove to me that it's a terrible idea or a terrible... Oh, no, I fell. Alright. Just as I was saying that, too. It does, I will say, though, like, visually...
Joe, come in. I'm losing you.
Oh, fuck off. I want that.
Shit.
There we go. Yeah, we Spider-Man it. Alright. Yeah, this is going to take me a little bit of getting used to, but I feel like once I do, I'm going to be flying around, pulling off cool shit.
How the hell did you get into this?
Yeah, look at that. See how cool that was? That was super cool. I'm the coolest. Alright. Let's adjust our angle here a little bit. Alright, or not. Nope. Lame. It's honestly, the idea that this destroyed a studio, though, honestly, is like kind of sad.
Uh-oh.
Did this not sell well? Is that? That has to be that, of course. I feel like it's such a spectacle. People would like look at this and be like, "This looks cool no matter what." Like I could see people being like, "Oh, this sucks," after the fact.
Order received, HQ. Securing area. TF-16 out.
Oh, I could have sworn there was another guy. Wow. Oh, it tanked. Oh, you can mash A till he vaults up. What is this stuff? Okay, it's just like extra.
Do you read me?
I hear you.
Report, soldier.
The city's deserted and flooded with radiation. You never mentioned that in the briefing.
Remember that your bionics are extremely sensitive to radiation. Now get on with the mission and see what's out there. My readings indicate that something is blocking your only way through. Is that a monorail car?
Okay, got it. Now that you sort of get the mash A to...
You know how this goes, Spencer. We're updating the navigation points on your heads-up display in real time. Following nav points will always keep you on the right track.
One of the cooler menu, yeah, the phallic matrix and Euro. It looks like it reminds me of like a fiber optic cable. The Syndicate reboot? I feel like jumping in to kick people sucks. Like it just gets you shot more than anything.
Stop!
We're having trouble tracking your position. The enemy jamming signal is blocking the homing device we placed on you. See if you can find the relays emitting that signal and shut them off. Then we'll be able to triangulate your position.
And why would I want you to do that?
Because we'll be able to resupply you through insertion pods of new weapons.
Insertion
I can live with that.
Good. We got a fix on the closest relay. Follow the navigation points.
Just let us send you insertion pods. Yeah, it's Steve Blum. He's like your main, he's like what, your CO, kind of the narrator.
Joe, I just saw something. I think it was the name of the terrorist organization. It said BioRain.
Just as we expected. It's the BioRain militia. I'll prepare a file on it. You'll have it shortly. Don't get reckless. The enemy might be onto you.
Nice one!
Yeah, the swing in is like, it's better for mobility than it is anything else. Insertion. Steve Blum's automatically a GG, yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of having fun with this. I could actually see doing like a full playthrough of this. Oh, I can feel how jank it is. Like,
Mines.
the jumping
Those
around
mines must be
is...
controlled by a central network. Maybe you can shut them down by hacking the enemy's relays.
It kind of almost always feels
Spencer,
like a
listen up.
crapshoot when you get into the
Secretary of
air.
Defense Armstrong is calling the shots on this mission. If he contacts you, try to be polite, okay?
Like when it's working well.
By the way, what happened to
Mines.
the guys that went to investigate that crash?
Huh. Mines. Helicopters. But it's like when it's working, or it feels pretty nice. Because swinging through the air is just fun. Oh shit. Dude. Stop that. I do like his gun's pathetic little pew 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 pew. Wait, so Cure, you didn't know that? Yeah, it's fucking Mike Patton. That was like one of the earliest things I knew about this game.
AD5 floating mines.
It was pretty much the only thing I knew about this game.
A5 deactivated. Standing by.
All right, so now
Good
what?
job, Spencer. We only need
Good
one
job,
more relay,
Spencer.
then we'll have your position.
I've been wondering. Shoot. I'm gonna sound like an idiot now, but what the heck? Just that. I get the suits and the polygraphs, but what's the deal with the floating mines? I mean, seriously. Countermeasures against low-altitude flyers. You know, helicopters, recon drones. If the FSA sends anything skyward...
Every era is peak Nolan North era. Nolan North is inevitable. I don't know why his gun like cracks me up.
Spencer, you've been without your arm for a long time. Bionic parts usually take some time to synchronize with the bearer.
Your point being?
I fucked up. Your point being, fuck you. I'll just kill
You've been
myself.
without your arm for a long time. Bionic parts usually take some time
Shut up,
to synchronize with
Dad.
the bearer.
Your point being?
My point being, don't expect to jump straight back into the old days. Certain moves and techniques will come back. Just give them some time.
Safety on. Weapons ready.
Yeah. Don't expect to run around like the old days. I'm just as good as I ever was. He just jumps into a pit and immediately dies.
Base. Guard here reporting in. Officers threat. Oh, yes.
None of this matters. I'm sure it's... The menu stuff is like really cool.
We've acquired your position on radar. We'll update the mission parameters. In the meantime, proceed through the city. We need to know what they're up to.
Yeah, that's just satisfying. What do you mean you don't want more?
We loaded the first pod with a hiker. It's in the air now.
Oh fuck.
Not anymore.
Alright, well when you miss a jump. There we go. I like that he gets a pretty decent amount of air off the jumps, too. And like Barf said, if you just kind of mash A. Yeah, that's just... Oof. Flying around, man.
Look, that's not one of ours.
Flying around at the speed
Sir, I
of
see something.
sound.
Someone's up above.
Got nowhere to go, I just turn my metal on.
Eat that!
Shooting dudes and I keep moving on.
Outpost, do you read me? Unidentified enemy troops in the zone. I repeat that. Enemy troops in the zone. It's bone break! Stop it once!
No. I won't stop it twice either. Oh, I got the death from above ability. Time to use the plunging attack, the most powerful of all attacks. I'm out of time on this.
Whoa, nice move. I wouldn't want to be caught in that shockwave.
Stealth kills.
This is Secretary Armstrong. Status report.
I'm in the middle of something, Secretary. Maybe you could ask Joe.
I outrank you both, Major, and don't you forget it. You report to me at my say-so.
Fine. Here's the report. The city is in ruins. Everybody's dead. Is that what you were looking for?
Oh, spare me the melodrama. I'll be checking in on you, Major. I run this mission, not Joe.
I like that there's basically no reload animation. Everyone's dead. Oh, spare me the melodrama. An entire city is gone. Rub some fucking dirt on it. Sir, they destroyed Chicago. Rub some dirt on it.
Spencer, incoming paratroopers.
Spencer.
Watch out.
Minefield number A23. Deactivated. Standing by.
Do I even have to fight these guys? Alright, where's the next waypoint? Not in that direction, it's down. Is this a shotgun? I'm just a dummy. Oh, that's a thing.
Did you see when the bomb went off?
No, I was in a blue rack at the time. I felt it.
Shit, I couldn't believe it. I knew the wind was strong. I never would have expected.
Did I mess something up here? There's the crash site. There's the relay. Am I...
Patrol!
Okay. I like the shotgun. But I usually do. Shotguns are almost always the most fun weapon. Alright, who's left? Or is that all of them? How did you get over there? The auto targeting isn't too bad, actually. I thought I might hate that, but
Look, over there!
Careful down there, Spencer. Those were developed while you were in the brig. They're called biomechs, mechanized infantry suits. They're tough as nails and armed to the teeth.
fair enough. Not too bad. He just fell off.
Very nice, Spencer. I knew you were the right man for the job.
You just gotta... I'm pretty sure bullets are hit scan in this. I don't think they're affected by gravity. It would be, I guess, fitting if they were.
We have a new objective for you. An FSA recon plane was shot down before you were sent in. We could use the data from their black box. Head to these coordinates and find it. Who knows? Maybe the team can be rescued too.
Hey, Dark
the
Void.
mission over the man. Why am I not surprised, Joe?
Stow it. This isn't about you.
Sushi and Son. I love checking. There's more Dark Void shit. BionicCommando.com. The game advertising for itself in itself. That's a move. That's a mood. That's strong. There's rearmed.
snipers. You better move fast, Spencer. They might not look it, but those snipers could take you down double time. Look for their laser sights and stay out of harm's way.
Well, I'm just gonna swim here, if that's cool with you.
We have a new objective for you. An FSA recon plane was shot down before you were sent in. We could use the data
in like
from
a
their black
puddle.
box. Head to these coordinates and find it. Who knows? Maybe the team can be rescued too.
Well,
Always the mission over the man. Why am I not surprised, Joe?
Stow it. This isn't about you. Enemy snipers. You better move fast, Spencer. They might not look it, but those snipers could take you down double time. Look for their laser sights and stay out of harm's way.
the game sold so poorly they had to advertise to themselves. Oh shit.
Tread carefully, Spencer. This area is completely flooded. With the weight
Tell
of
me
that
about
arm, you'll sink like a rock.
Oh, I was like, why the fuck can't he swim? That kind of makes sense. Okay, there we go.
That must have hurt.
That's okay. The game's back in my good graces again. That drowning's like Sonic Adventure. Yeah. Like I said, I kind of get it in the context of, oh yeah, he has a bionic arm, and he probably weighs like a fucking ton. The back and forth piping and hating, yeah. I can definitely see it.
Chew on that.
If there's enough, I will say, like, this is a thing where it's like, if there's enough positive that I can. Oh, that speed. Oh, not so good, not so good. Walk onto the guy.
We have a new objective for you. An FSA recon plane was shot down before you were sent in. We could use the data from their black box. Head to these coordinates and find it. Who knows? Maybe the team can be rescued too.
Always the mission over the man. Why am I not surprised, Joe?
Stow it. This isn't about you. Enemy snipers. You better move fast, Spencer. They might not look it, but those snipers could take you down double time. Look for their laser sights and stay out of harm's way.
Alright, I really don't have to go and kill everybody. So there's not really a reason to go back and, like, kill that guy. In fact, I really don't even have to kill this guy. I could just pass him by. Get fucked, nerd! I was literally at the end of the area. Alright.
Another pod is in the air, homed in at your current position. You'll like this one. The pod.
Alright, still janky, but... Oh. Well. About to get shot. Actually, you know what? Sonic is weirdly enough actually kind of a good analogy for this game. Or is a good gameplay style that's analogous to this. In that, like, when you've got momentum, it feels really good. But there's a ton of shit that's in there that will fuck up your momentum.
The target is approaching my position. Engage.
I see him.
This is Scar. Unidentified. Last.
It's just so satisfying kicking the snipers off. Minor Ultra Adventures 2. I swear there was a Wilhelm scream in the intro. I'm kicking a dude off a building. Oh no. I fuck up. I made a boo-boo. Thankfully, it gave me a pretty good checkpoint here. These guys respawn? What the fuck?
The Yelena's a long-range sniper rifle. Use it to scout out areas and pluck off those bio-raid bastards before they even know you're there.
Look at all these fucking lasers. Stop!
Oh, that must have hurt.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. You've played Left Alive. Yeah. Dude, Left Alive is so rough. You want to talk about like a truly janky game.
This is guard.
That game is the jankiest. Alright, there is one thing I need to, like, check, though. Controls. Help. X is look. Oh. Dude, you're gonna end up making me buy a second copy of that game, which it doesn't deserve. Oh my god. Wait, I have grenades? Alright, the only way across here is through... Okay, we're good. Oh my god, his evade sucks. Look at that weak little roll. His evade sucks so much.
That must have hurt.
All right, there we go. Now that I actually know how to change weapons.
Spencer, look alive. Got
Yeah,
you
you should let me know if you do more Left Alive. I will shout you out for sure, like if you go live playing it, because I feel like more people need to be aware of that game, both as a as an interesting thing, and also as like a cautionary
I'm
tale.
not reading any way out, but those walls are paper thin. Find something heavy and punch it through that wall.
Oh, I can't rip it off?
Bingo.
Hilarious. That might be the jankiest thing I've seen in the game so far. Well,
Spencer, look alive. Got you some new coordinates.
Spencer, look dead. I know you're way ahead of me on that.
I'm not reading any way out, but those walls are paper thin. Find something heavy and punch it through that wall.
Oh, so that time it just works the first time. There we go. That's how you do it. Da-da-da! What are all these things? Oh, additional grenade. So you actually, like, want to use the guns. Like, because that's... the guns improve.
Sir, he's over there. Breaking time. Ha! Nice.
The guns improve by you using them. That's... I don't know how I feel about that as a mechanic, but... it's definitely an idea. Oh shit. Okay, that works too.
Spencer, about what happened in Alaska.
I don't have time for reminiscing. It's been 5 years.
I was under orders, just the same as you. We're both soldiers.
Don't give me that shit, Joe.
I wanted to protect Bionics. That's why I had to let you take the fall. At my level of command, you have to think of more than just one man. I had to stay in.
And lose? How noble. But I bet you still pick up your government paycheck at the end of every month.
Story and stuff is nothing to write home about, but it's at least like kind of entertaining.
Bingo. Joe, come in. I've located the recon plane. What's left of it anyway. The rescue mission is off.
What are you talking about?
Their landing was a little rougher than you thought. There's no one left to rescue.
Casualties of war. Unless you want to join them, keep moving and retrieve that black box.
I don't know if it's worth getting all the collectibles. I don't know what you get for them. I want to switch something here real quick on my display. Thank you guys for bearing with me. There we go. That's a little bit more comfortable. Okay. I just wanted to be able to see chat. I am put it. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, fuck me. I just jumped off. I can still finish the wheel tonight. There's only, what, like 3 games left on it?
Bingo. Joe, come in. I've located the recon plane. What's left of it anyway. The rescue mission is off.
What are you talking about?
Their landing was a little rougher than you thought. There's no one left to rescue.
Casualties of war. Unless you want to join them, keep moving and retrieve that black box.
In fact, I'll probably... I might, what we might do is just clear this area, and then I'll just dedicate like an off day to this on a full playthrough. I actually don't know how long it is. Is that it being a new game to me at all? Alright, whew, that was close. This... all the water. All the fucking water. And where am I? Okay. Oh, come on! Fuck! Okay, there we go. It's like... Woo! That was close. We made it. I want to know how, like, are there ammo refills for the really good weapons?
Joe,
I made it.
I have the black box.
This is Secretary Armstrong. We managed to get some coordinates from that black box. Some kind of enemy staging base.
Some kind of
Proceed to these
enemy
coordinates to see
staging
what you can
base.
find. That place is hopping with those scumbags, so try not to get yourself killed. But Spencer, don't try too hard.
Joe, I got something. Some kind of code.
It's probably an access code used by BioRain called a Matrix. Maybe you can open some of their locked doors now.
Well, those animations are lovely.
That must have hurt!
Oh boy. This is a game. Seriously, it feels like every time I kick somebody I take damage.
Joe, are you
God, I
there?
love this.
Yeah, go ahead.
You got anything that can deal with airborne bogeys?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
Those polycraft don't stand up well to high-impact collisions. Smashing into them with something heavy, say a car, or your ego, can make them lose hull integrity.
How the fuck am I supposed to deal with this?
That there is a state-of-the-art tarantula rocket launcher. Hold down the trigger to lock onto the enemy. Even you couldn't miss.
Okay.
Deftly handled, Spencer. But you better get moving before more polycraft arrive.
Fun. Recon plane update. We reached the crashed plane. Okay. Oops. That's all right. I'm gonna go on record and say I think I like that. I think if there's only 10 people that played Bionic Commando, there's probably even fewer that are fans of it. And I'm gonna go down and say, at the moment at least, I might be a fan of that. It might not be a good game, but it's fun playing it. Alright, Fishy Dungeon Delver. Delving. Made with Unity. Always the sign of a... Oh, this is going to be great. Is this going to be better than Bionic Commando? Maybe. You know how good this game is? It doesn't even show up in Twitch. All right. I'm going to take like 2 minutes real quick. I just got to use the bathroom, get a drink, and I'll be right back. All right, doubters. Are we going to finish the wheel? Hell yeah, we're going to finish the wheel. Alright, there's... Alright, the soundtrack's winning me over right away. Alright, WASD is the 4 basic direction movement. Easy. This also has a grappling hook. I like that there's no start, it's just continue. Oh, tonight is a good night for grapple hooks.
That wizard make too confusing big hole in ground. Signpost was smart like fishy.
Okay, left releases the grapple. Oh shit. Oh, this is... Oh no. Alright. Okay, we got it.
Why is fishy smart? His spine must speak good.
Oh. That's so weird. It's like double weird after doing Bionic Commando. Oh, there's a platform here now. This feels particularly strange following Bionic Commando. Okay. No. 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 Ah. There we go. Okay. All right, we're good. This is so fucking janky. Alright, I believe in us. Come on, fish. There we go. Spot on. Got it. Got it. Got it. There we go. Grab the moving cube. Yep. The soundtrack is a winner. Shit. Nope. Fuck. Alright, I think we just need to collect all these pieces of... Oh, okay. It's like a piece of a portal or something. Okay, let's get the other pieces. I forgot to start the fucking timer. That's fine. I messed that up. Alright, there we go. Got it. Oh, maybe moved a little too fast there. Oop. Nice. Alright.
Why is Fishy smart? At least mine must speak good.
No! Ah! Come on. Let me up there. Ah. It's pretty hard if you fuck it up. We may not. There's a very good possibility I don't even beat the first level of this. I'm gonna try, though. I'm gonna fucking try. Alright. Just gonna line it up. There we go. Catch and release. Alright, so the trick on this one, I gotta try... I need to make sure I get it on the way out. Just need to make sure I don't miss the cube. I can't believe that kind of worked. Alright, what do I have left?
Using big hole in ground. Signpost wish was smart like Fishy. Why is Fishy smart? At least mine must speak good. Things with blue glowy things, not very sticky. But what other way to go?
We did it.
Glowy rock pillar looks pretty. Wonder if give boost. Signpost wonder if swingy things fun to ride.
They let's be real, they could have done a lot of things. I'm gonna die. Alright, we've encountered enemies. Oh no. Come on. Fuck. I'm gonna die again. I made it out. Made it out somehow. This is not a good game. But it's certainly not the worst thing I've played. Oh, fuck. It's not the best thing either. Oh, I know you weren't making like a guarantee of quality here. Oh no, shit. Oh, is there a way to like get your health back?
That wizard made too confusing big hole in ground. Signpost wish was smart like fishy.
You still have to go down there.
Fishy smart. At least mine must speak good. Wonder where Signpost put on bed. Too much effort. Sleep on floor.
Already over a month of streaming and no high gas prices will hold us back. FF7 wife.
Already over a month of streaming and we gone run it back. This 8-hour shift's on track. No high gas prices will hold us back. FF7 waifus in the Accord, in the back. Big iron on his hip, his money, the stacks. It's Morbin time, boys.
What the fuck was that? I love it. Thank you for the resub, Gorgon. Oh man. This is definitely a game. I like the humming goblin. Oh god, no. This is such a clusterfuck to play. Oh! You just took a half hour making the rhyme. Hey. Well, no, it is a rhyme well appreciated. This is like damn near impossible.
That wizard. Why is Fishy smart? At least fine.
Congratulations on your on hitting such a iconic and historic landmark. Happy birthday, dude. Do you have any big plans? You gotta do something cool for that one. That's a cool year. That's a cool year to get. What? How does it... I don't know that it's that I can really fly. Oh god. Don't worry, flying is just as jank as everything else. No! I fucking missed it. No, and it spawns you back here. Great. Nope. Fuck me. It's so fucking fiddly. Alright, well, maybe I can... Nope. This is an experience. I don't know how much of an experience.
Too confusing, big hole in ground. Signpost wish to was smart like fishy.
Nope. I do kind of... It's one of those things where it's like... Nope. I feel like I'm getting slightly better. But then I'm definitely not. Oh. Well, that was stupid. I just missed the... Okay, I made it that time. Yeah, the flying is kind of... It's more like a hover. Alright, let me read this first. The tunnel on the other side moves this platform. The fuck does that mean? Here we go, I made it. That doesn't matter if I die.
Signpost wish to was smart like fishy. Why is fishy smart? At least Spine...
Boy, this is never gonna get old. Why is Fishy smart? Fishy is not smart.
Where signpost put on bed. Too much effort. Sleep on floor.
Oh, come on. I was right there.
Big hole in ground. Signpost wish to was smart like fishy. Why is fishy smart? At least Spine post speak.
Ha. I bet there's a way you're supposed to do that. I don't know what it is.
Holy crap. Signpost wish was smart like Fishy. Why is Fishy smart? At least signposts speak good.
Oh. Nope. I think you might need the flying power up. Oh, I fucked it. Ha! Oh. Does this kill them? What? I feel like I'm killing them. I also feel like I'm getting stuck on the architecture. Get back here, you little shit. Sweet revenge. There we go. Now I don't need to worry about falling in there if I fall in there again. Nope. Ah, I almost had that. I'm getting the pro skills down now.
Too much effort. Sleep on floor. Wonder where sign.
Alright, I have to make sure I don't build up too much downward momentum. There we go. Alright, I'm kind of vibing with the game now.
Don't bet. Too much effort. Sleep on floor.
Damn it. The sound effects, though. I kind of wish the power-ups were not time-based, but rather, usage-based. Nope. I really hope somebody speedruns this. It won't be me, but I would absolutely watch the shit out of a Fishy Delver speedrun. Like, there's someone out there right now, like, going, I can master this movement. Fuck. It is 100% not me. I just don't have it in me. Wait, hold on. What if... What if...
Smelltastic 2 played this card.
No, fuck. Balls. Alright, let's just go for one of the other pieces. This was a mistake. Oh, this is a mistake. It's gonna run out. Well, maybe not. Oh, this thing's gonna like rip my tongue off. Oh god, ah, so close. Got it. Oh fuck. Author Blues listed as one of the games he'll be playing during his personal marathon next month, dashing through trash. Propers to him for I guess being willing to do that. It certainly takes a kind of man to want to play through this. I don't. It's so hard. Even the most basic movement is the jankiest shit. There we go. I fucked up. Yeah, not you guys. But I do have the goblin.
Wonder where signpost. Too much effort. Sleep on floor.
No, fuck, man. That's so frustrating. This jump in particular sucks. No, well, that doesn't make it better. I don't know when this thing started moving. Where does it go? I feel like I can get that. Nope. Fine. I mean, here's what I can definitely say for sure about this. It's priced right. Like, if you were to say, hey, this is worth charging money for, yeah, you're a piece of shit. But fuck. But as a sort of fuck around proof of concept game, it is that. It's also like wonderful proof of like Steam's complete lack of standards. Come on. Like, this platform is so fucking slow. And you have no way to get up there without the goddamn platform. It costs $9.99. Fuck that. No, come on. Fuck, man. I just want to get it. I just want to get it. That's the thing. That's the thing. People will just buy shit because everybody else is buying the shit. Like, a game reaching meme status is very much the, like, if everybody jumped off a bridge, would you jump off a bridge? And, like, I'm pretty sure more between, like, Morbius and, like, shitty meme games, we've definitely established that humanity will 100% jump off that bridge. Fuck me, no! I was so close. And I say that like I'm somehow above it. I will 100%. No, fuck. You have to hit, like, you have to get your movement down correct. I don't know if I can do any more of this. Here, let me go for the big spoon. I want to see if we can launch off it. Because that's clearly what the sort of intention is here. Which I'm gonna miss. Fuck. A game reaching meme status and therefore buying is like, do you want companies to manipulate your social spaces for profit? Well, I guess kind of, but that's a thing that's always existed. I think companies are just... The problem is there's always such a delay. I'm done. We hit 35 minutes. We did it. There's always such a delay between companies and marketing teams finding, like, the cool current vernacular or the way to tap into memes to monetize them in some way. Like, they're always just a step behind, and consequently they always just feel a step off. It's always like it always comes off as like, hello fellow kids, it's us, cool company. I mean, it's not like there aren't any examples of people tapping into, like, companies and social spaces successfully. Like, the first one that pops to mind is Wendy's. But that also eventually led to like every brand trying to ape that. And also led to the silence brand crab. All right, 2 games. Which one are we doing? The only good brand poster is Steakums. I like my favorite is my favorite one I can think of off the top of my head is what was it? It was like one of the snack cakes. I want to say it was like moon pies or some shit. That was just like, I'm fucking depressed. And I'm just like, the sad thing is, I don't know if that's like a social media manager being like too real on the corporate account, or it's just like a fucking strategy. And like, that's the fucked up sad thing about that. I want to say, I think it was moon pies. Now I need to check. Fucking, was it? This is also Steakum. Yeah, if you're if you're a brand, like, I guess good, you better be really good at roasting people if you're gonna make that your thing. I would love to show you guys the trailer for this game, because it's the thing that got me to buy it. But I'm pretty sure it uses copyrighted music. So, shout out to whoever put together the trailer for 7.
The world has lain in ruins. A great war was fought between the ancients.
It is a pretty good trailer.
The demons. The conflict raged for generations. And when the dust settled, nothing remained but ash and bones. The children of war were left to fight over the...
Oh yeah, the Papercraft Arby's stuff was amazing. Arby's has good marketing, though. They kind of always have.
Rose up. A great man with purpose and vision. His name was Drugan. He wandered the world.
There's also a very small part of me that wonders if Nihilist Arby's is a rogue Arby's marketer. Probably not. But I do love
With
that
his
Twitter account.
technocracy established, Drugan set about his great quest to travel into the heavens. Through his guidance, humanity rose up from the dirt of this shattered world, and a new civilization was born. But mankind has changed. They have fallen far from the light of the ancients. They delve into the past, searching for power, no matter the consequences. However, there are those cunning and ruthless enough to take a different approach. They take the secrets of knowledge from those who have already found them. If only the ancients could see what they have become. Not everyone is interested in promises of a paradise in the stars. The only paradise they want is the one they can steal for themselves.
Rogue or secretly just actually paid marketing, yeah. I doubt it, based on the content of that Twitter account. But
Relax, I can still see you. I'm above you. I just need to use a zip line to get down there.
alright, let's start it. Okay, so you hold the trigger to run.
The guild never did like your flashy entrances, Terrio.
Yeah, well, I never liked the guild. Fancy a drink, Vatic?
If you're paying.
As always.
What do you want, Terrio? You didn't call me out here for a drink.
Your help on a job. A big job. I know you're not the guild's favourite thief these days. That wouldn't worry me, but I know it bothers you. This could get you their respect again.
I was wondering how long it'd take you.
Before that, can you do me a favour and distract one of these workers?
What? Why?
No, my visa's just a little out of date, so I'm avoiding Technomagi as much as possible. Quick pickpocket and we're in. Cutting through the construction site's a handy shortcut too.
Good day, friend. Lovely spot you have here to watch the execution.
Got work to do. We ain't watching nothing.
Haha, and a fine job you're doing. Nobody would blame you for peeking, though. Look, this is the good bit.
That's kind of cool. That's a game I tried out ages ago. Oh, there we go. You can zoom in.
Quit showing off already and hurry it up.
Okay, got the key. I'm guessing they're not going to be too pleased about this.
Oh, of course.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so A jump, basically A/X jumps. Okay, B lets you sort of stealth. Oh, okay. I think you just kind of climb automatically. I remember, the thing I remember from this, from trying it out before, was like, movement feels pretty good, actually.
You didn't used to waddle like a wild boar. Okay, fun's over. What's this job?
It's a simple heist. Target some top
I forgot to switch the fucking game again.
Sell to an artifact collector.
I always do this. There we go.
If it's so... Because you're... I need a drink. Go on then.
Blah, 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 friends. Something, something.
This man betrayed the Empire, our Lord Drugan, and all of his citizens.
Kill him! Kill the traitor! Heretic should burn! Death to heretic! Fucking die, traitor!
The act of heresy he committed can only carry the highest penalty.
Feed him to the beast!
I like the, Jesus.
On our great society.
Gouge out his eyes! Death is a sweet release from this nightmare.
We shall begin the execution shortly, so we may send this traitor.
Really, or... Oh! It's a hell of an execution. Yeah, this is it's a little action, little stealth,
That's the one.
little little combat.
I'm gonna make preparation.
This is like a surprisingly ambitious game.
You took your time. I was beginning to think you'd stood me up.
Why would I do that? Is everything prepared anyway?
I've sorted 2 subtle distractions for you, and you've got a route down to the rear garden. I brought the drone along in case the shit starts to fly. It'll deal with a handful of guards, but don't rely on it. Its core will deplete after a few round trips.
Excellent.
Nobody else would have been gullible enough. Anyway, I'll spot from here. We'll keep in touch via the comms.
Sounds good.
Of course.
When have I ever? Alright, don't answer that. You do your job.
Alright. There we go. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. B is what does it. And then you can kind of, so the way it highlights stuff there, it's basically a, hey, you can move into this for stealth. I'm gonna sneak up behind this person and eat a fish. Okay. Like you can take that guy out, go in that way. Try to go in over here. Oh, that might have been a stupid choice. Shit. Sprint, crouch, sense mode. Oh. Oh, we got kind of lucky there.
Okay, listen up, Terriel. That's the main entrance over there. You see those broad sweep security cameras? If they spot you, this whole place will light up like a Unification Day parade. Use that fancy bionic eye of yours. Enter sense mode. Follow the cables to the security booth and disable the cameras from there.
Why don't you do your job, Vatic, and let me do mine? I know what I'm doing.
Ah, don't worry, I'll do mine. I'll trigger the distraction near the security. When you're taking care of the cameras, I'll set the other distraction up. Okay, I'm gonna trigger my distractions. Here we go! Okay, now's your chance. Get inside and disable the security system. Hurry!
Shit. Can I go in from the roof, maybe? Think I can go in from the roof? Yep. Oh, nice. Okay, so he just left. Is he gonna stay outside? There we go. Oh shit. You don't see shit? Okay, cool. I know there's a way to stealth kill guys, I just don't remember how to do it. You jam the fish in them. Oh, there we go. Alright, so now I've looted all of his stuff. So... I don't actually know if this works.
Sussed out a decoy. I'll trigger the second one, but that's all I've got.
But I'm pretty sure...
Always a confident arsehole. How can you go unnoticed when you're so busy showing off? If you alert them, you're on your own. We don't have enough firepower to take them all on.
I fucked up. Okay, so I was wrong about the, about one thing, which is that the outfits, work to distract them. I thought they might, but I guess they don't. But yeah, the sense of verticality and options for approaching most situations, I think, are pretty cool. Shit. Alright. I managed to kind of sneak in here. I had to kill a guy, but... Oh shit. The AI is not amazing. This is like the tutorial area, though. So, that's fine. But almost every one of those boxes, by the way, you can open up. And like, here I am, just crawling on the vents. I can jump down to these lights. I wish I knew where the fuck I need to go, though. I think I just need to keep following the path around. Oh. Oh, they dead. This looks like a good spot. Here we go. We made it in.
I'm in the private chambers. There's all sorts of expensive looking crap in here. Which one's the cipher?
From the energy readings I'm getting, I'd say it's none of them. The cipher's somewhere else.
Right, Vatic. I'm in a big room full of artifacts and weird stuff.
Go to sense mode. Have a look around. There might be some sort.
Yeah, I love that you can just interact with pretty much everything. There's a tennis ball, worn out cloth. Fuck yeah, we'll take that. Do I need this stuff? Of course not. There's just a staggering amount of Alright, I'm shit at lockpicking. There's a staggering amount of like stealable, consumable items. There we go. That's a little better.
That's one big, ugly mushroom monster.
I'd be devastated if you got your head stuck.
The only problem with it is like the sense mode thing isn't... Oh, there we go.
Some people have got strange hobbies.
Because it's not always like immediately obvious. What the thing you're looking for is. And I realize that's the point here. Oh, I could have just gone around. I don't see... It's like use sense mode, but like there's not that much to this office. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you'll appreciate this, Vatic.
The classics
There we go. Fuck. Fucking spiders. What the hell is all this? Is this just like bugged out? Or is it supposed to look like that? I am disguised. I knew disguises were like a part of this somehow. It just says retrieve the cipher, but I don't understand how. Oh. This hacking minigame is not the best thing. But I guess I've seen worse. There we go. We got it. And just in time. I'll let this play out and then switch games. But yeah, there you go. 7. I ran through that area really, I'm not going to say quickly. But this is a game I've wanted to come back to and finish for a while.
Shaft the ancients.
Well, and play, I should say.
You're on an Imperial Zeppelin.
What? Who said that?
Calm down, human. My name is Artenak.
Wait, are you in my head?
Of a manner of speaking, yes. You passed the test, so I have possessed you.
Oh, shit. You're a demon.
You reached the cipher and survived the bonding process. That makes you useful to the Vetral Empire.
Always an honor to be manipulated by the Empire. Who arranged this damn test, anyway?
Emperor Drugan.
Oh, you're kidding, right? This just gets better and better.
We're traveling to the prison island of Peh to find someone.
Oh, fantastic. I've heard great things about Peh. Will I get the opportunity to leave at any point?
Of course, if you do as I say.
Yeah, so there's the after the tutorial, the real sort of plot kicks in, and then you actually get like a city to explore. You can trade, you can steal. Sneak around, pass checkpoints, whole thing. It's neat. It's legitimately a neat game.
So I'm a prisoner now.
When the job is done. Besides...
Oh.
It has it only suffers from, I would say, the same problem that a lot of somewhat ambitious open worldy type games have, which is there's maybe too much shit. Yeah, there's 7. That's on my list of games. 15 hours I put into it, so not too much. Spinning just to say I did. And that's it. The end of the wheel. And technically, we played Tomb Raider already. But I wanted to try out the 2010 version, or whatever year this was. What is this? 2013. I think it's earlier than that, though. But rather than just play it, I plan on doing a playthrough of it, so I'm actually just taking it off the wheel. So that's it. That's stream, guys. We did it. We finished the wheel. I could play the first half hour of Tomb Raider, but I think I'm actually just going to save it for another night. And do a straight up full on playthrough. Technically still has a Turnip Extra on it. Yes. Technically. There we go. I'll keep it I will keep a Turnip on there. You go find more terrible free games on stream. No, so one thing I haven't done is I have a ton of games in my list that I just haven't gotten to still. I just wasn't actively adding them to the wheel. Like there's a ton of stuff in here that I didn't actively have downloaded. Actually, I can move this one to the archive. But I am always up for like game suggestions of stuff to try out. But I think what we might do is I'll take a look at the time to beat on some of these, and Monday might sort of start moving towards like a variety long plays kind of thing as I go through and add games to the kind of good games to beat list. And maybe we'll kind of alternate between sampling and doing more, hey, we're gonna play this game tonight, you know? Because then I can do stuff like fire up Bionic Commando and play that for, 3 hours or something. And it'll be something different from from whatever current long play project, namely Final Fantasy, that I'm working on. So I think that'll be a good thing. But anytime you guys find stuff that's cool, drop it in the Discord, and maybe I'll just make a game suggestions what's it called? Channel. Just for that. So it's like, hey, here's something that you should definitely play on stream that's either like a retro game, indie game, AAA game, something that would make a good for good streaming. Either a long play or short sampling. And then I can kind of compile a new wheel to put together. And I might do some retro wheel stuff, so who knows? Oh, I forgot. Yes, Subnautica is another one that I'd be interested to play at some point. I also want to play Abzu. Is that available on PC? Yo, what's up, Jolly? You made it just in time for the end of stream. How you doing? Hold on. There we go. Gotta keep the streak alive. But have a good night, guys. I will be back for sure on Thursday. And at that point we will probably be starting Final Fantasy VIII. So let's fucking roll. Yeah. Bye.
Flash on the PS5 time for bed. Games, have a good one, Games. Thanks for being here.